Yep. It's midnight, 40 minutes past midnight. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's no backup to this. If I'm stuck like this. Oh, there is, okay. Thank you. Feel better soon. Smart. I think that would probably work. Or just turn on the oven and go into the oven, then you will no longer be cold. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the Prime Decora for 11 months. Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice, one frame. This is a Twitch Prime Thromly. Nice, thank you. My mouse doesn't work. Bro. Nice. Good luck with that, sounds fun. I'll be watching for sure. My thoughts are that Sweden suck ass. So if they're playing against, at least their defense sucks. So if they're playing against a team that has good attack, then they're screwed. Hockey, yeah, hockey is pretty popular. But I would say football is for sure more popular than hockey. Person's from Mexico. Wow. Nice. Yes, because I'm not able to get that thing where you target the wall. When you dive up. I don't know how to do it, and I can't figure it out. I think that's in this category. Well, I don't know. I haven't tried. I tried it last time. But I don't think I figured out even how to do it. Or I don't know, I can't remember. I mean, I should have been able to figure it out. It shouldn't be that tricky. I just remember I couldn't do it. Either just target right before you go over it, Yeah, I mean, if it's that simple, then it must have been some other reason. Oops. Yeah, it never works really. I guess the diagonal's involved if you like shield turn down left before you start swimming. So it might be that it doesn't work, my diagonal, if the angle matters. I can try it again though. Okay. Oh, I got the back of those. Hello. Oops. Horseback archery world champion. Really? Alright. Why can't Sweden be good at something that I care about? Horseback archery. No, they're not. They're washed up. Oh, god damn it. I hate going for this. How much should I play at my prime? I've yet to hit my prime. if she's stupid, then I, like, this is fine. I can just do the normal strat. But if she's stupid and like makes it so I have to stand here or something, then I don't like my normal strat anymore. So let's see what a different strat looks like. Wait. If you got a bounce spare, maybe to insta pull when you come up, do C up ISG. Wait, let me think about this. What's C up ISG? What is that? I mean, let me think about this. Just ignoring equips. Could I, like, do this stuff first? Probably not. Or wait, can you stab the pots? No, but I gotta jump slash first, though. But if I can stab the pot, then I don't need bombs. Whereas I still need to hover. Yeah. Although this is kind of dumb because no, that jump slash before weird shot doesn't do anything, because whenever you put on the mask it cancels it. So jump slash has to be after I take off the mask here. But this, yeah, this is stupid because, like, if I do it like this, I wouldn't know where he is. Now I know he's over here just because it's a save state. But he might as well be over here. Yeah, this is kind of stupid. definitely have to shoot first. But yeah, I guess you just do that. Except equip both of these. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can do that if I think the position is shit. Here it's fine though. So here I can just do the normal strategy. Although if I miss ISG, it's obviously bad. But that's the case with the other strats too. I can't. I actually can't. Why can't this run just have like a sword? So I can do normal IC timing. Oh, nice. I practiced Postman already. Compass. Why aren't we starting from the beginning? I will. Okay, so it worked that time, I think. If I bonk, I guess I target too early. Okay, so it's just 2-frame window. the only logical explanation, because this doesn't seem hard, but the only logical explanation then for me deciding to not go for this must be that probably like barely saved any time, or I don't know. Although I don't know. Or that's a thing. Although probably only if I try to wing the angle. Let's see. If I can time this real quick. I don't know, like 8 AM or something. No, I never blink. Blinking is time loss. What does that happen? Whoa, this angle looks weird. Yeah, it's a bad angle. Could you break the pot here? And then like bonk up or something? Probably not. No. That would be fast if you could. Okay, let me just do this whole thing. Or maybe just target here or something. That looks like a more normal angle. Can I like bonk the wall as a stopping point or something? Okay, so it saves 1 second. Okay. And even more if you could wing the angle, which I'm not so sure I could. Yeah, I should probably do it then. Here. Also because sometimes this choo-choo really trolls me when I'm going for sometimes that happens, but that's fine, I guess. I just have to actually remember. That's gonna be the biggest issue. Remembering to get the fairy after the word fight. I'll do that. I failed the Keaton quest last run, but I'm pretty sure it's just that one question that I'm bad at. So it feels not worth it to like grind out the Keaton quiz for like half an hour when it's just that one question. I don't know. I could probably fail some other stuff. Let's just go for a run. Did I ever check other runners if they cheated? No. Oh, thanks for the prime, Jet Black. Sorry I didn't see it. Thank you. No, I was never a leaderboard moderator, so I never had to do that. Canada versus Qatar. I don't think I watched that one. I'm kind of behind. Watching every single game is a full-time job, and I'm falling behind. I'm missing like three games from yesterday, or 2 maybe, plus the 3 games from tonight. So I'm like 6 games behind from tomorrow morning. I don't know, man, it's so hard to watch 4 games per day. Like, that's 6 hours of... Like, if I have nothing to do, then it's fine. Then I can kinda do it. But now during midsummer, when I was not even home, now I'm just a giga behind. Yeah. I feel like maybe I'll just watch the highlights for some of the more boring games. Just binging World Cup. No, I would never do that. Prioritize that over streaming. No, I wasn't home over midsummer. But yeah, I don't know. Should probably just watch the highlights. The boring thing though about the highlights is that you know that something's gonna happen. Because it's a highlight. But when you're watching the full game, then you never know what's gonna happen. Like, let's say the goalkeeper has the ball. Yeah, that's fine. If you're watching the full game, everything's normal. But if you're watching a highlight and the goalkeeper just has the ball, well, then you know something's going down. Right? He's gonna fumble and it's gonna be a goal or something. Which ruins the excitement. Kinda. It's like a chess puzzle. If you're doing chess puzzles, well, you know that you can do something tricky here. There's something here that will win you the game. But if you're playing an actual chess game, then you never know if there is a tactic available. So it's much harder. Kind of the same thing. Rather watch 90 minutes of nothing happening. Yes, for sure. But yeah. I'm probably gonna have to just watch the highlight because it's... I'm falling too far behind.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the same thing. If you're watching the world record video, you know he's gonna get world record. That's no fun. If you're watching a stream, then you don't know. Well, if you're watching my stream, then you will know. I'm gonna suck and no world record. But in theory, I could just randomly become a god and get the world record. And thanks for the Prime Moon, my dude, for 70 months. Nice. Surprised at the quality of all the games so far. What do you mean? Is it better or worse than you thought? Even coaches don't watch all the games. No, of course they don't. They don't have the time for that. They probably watch the games of their own group. But why would they care about watching all the games? Usually, so many teams are so outclassed, but there's been at least been competition in most. Yeah. There has been. Yeah, I did some great pay practice before this run. You just unniced. Yeah. But you have to unnice if you want to start working your way towards 420. No, Sweden didn't play Netherlands. Netherlands played with Sweden. Sweden was the toy and Netherlands played with it. GameCube. Switzerland versus Netherlands. They haven't played, so no. Unless you mean bro. Switzerland is not the same thing as Sweden. Believe it or not. Yeah, that could be a good game for sure. Bro, there's a mosquito in here. Remember when I thought you were like 20 years old and I was shocked as hell when you told me you have 2 kids and are in your 30s? Bro, don't say that I'm in my 30s when I'm exactly 30. That makes it sound like 35. But yes. Good age and genetics. Yeah, or 39. Someone who's 39 would say that I'm in my 30s because they want to sound younger than they are. What's wrong with being 35? Nothing. That is a very fine age. If you are a bottle of wine. Sweden got their ass handed to them. Yes. Bro, there's 2 mosquitoes. What's happening? If you're a bottle of milk, then 35 years old is quite old. You're about to be 18, bro. Congrats. I mean, in my brain I'm still 18. And in my body I'm still 18. It's just on my driver's license. I'm 30. Time to spoil World Cup. Yeah, you shouldn't spoil it, but I care less about it today. I'm kind of falling behind on watching all the games. I'm just gonna have to resort to watching the highlights. And at that point, being spoiled is kind of the same thing. No, I don't know. I should just... Actually, watching the highlights could be fun. As long as you don't know what the end result is before watching, and as long as the highlights aren't stupid and only show goals, because then you don't know if they're gonna score or not. Oh, this will be weird. Okay, please make it. Oh jeez. Alright, that was real sketchy. Canada versus Qatar game. Okay. Oh, nice camera. You're talking about it as if like something happened that is unrelated to the game. Like something, I don't know, something happened, someone ran onto the field or something. Okay, if I watch the highlights reel, would I see what you're talking about? Or would I have to watch the whole game? Some of it? Okay. USA undefeated. I did see that game. Was USA Australia? I can't remember, was it 2-0 or something? Okay, Wordle's goalkeeper. See, the one that started crying after the Germany game? Yeah, that was good for him. Or no, the Spain game, not the Germany game. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, he was very good in that match. Is his name actually NMG? It sounds like he's playing TBC. He wants to do normal mechanar. Yeah. Let's see, which games did I not see yet? Wait, I have seen Canada versus Qatar. Wait. No, I have seen that, so why don't I remember? If apparently something special happened. The games I haven't seen are Scotland, Morocco, Brazil, Haiti, Turkey, Paraguay. And then all the games that are tonight other than the Sweden game. Germany, Ivory Coast, Ecuador, Curacao, Tunisia, Japan. Those are the games that I'll be behind once the stream is over. Okay, well then you can remind me what happened. Because I have seen it, I just don't remember. I watched too much. Or I fell asleep watching it, maybe. Guitar player, yeah. I did see that, I do remember that. But I didn't see the benches fighting, though. But I just skipped over it, because like, you know, I'm not watching live, so whenever there's like someone who's laying on the field, I just skip ahead like until they start playing again. So I guess I missed that part. Punches were thrown from the coaches in Qatar. Really? Bro. That's what I get for skipping. So, what, did the coaches get a red card, or? I hope so. But as far as I can remember, it wasn't like a reckless tackle. Like, he didn't do it on purpose or anything. It was just like a very unfortunate tackle that somehow ended up breaking the leg. Like, if he would have just walked off after that tackle, I would have thought that that's pretty normal. The fact that he broke his leg kind of surprised me. Coaches from Qatar were mad that he got a red card. Okay. And they think that punching will undo the red card. I don't think so. Just because someone gets hurt doesn't make it a foul play. No, it doesn't. But usually, in order to make someone get hurt, you would have to apply a lot of force. And the more force you apply, the more likely it is to be a foul play. Wait, there was a joke. Did you know Qatar has a problem with cats committing acts of piracy? Cat pirates? Cats are? Oh, are. That's a good one. Are. If you get a red card, then you don't get to play anymore. Putting someone at risk with dangerous play is a criteria. Yeah. Stuff like that. I mean, you can draw that line kinda wherever. You could say that. I don't know. If you're swinging your arms while you're running, you might punch someone in the nuts. So you need to keep your arms still as you're running. So like, that's really up for interpretation, how you wanna apply that rule. No, he's definitely past his prime. He's playing in Farmers League. touchdowns. I haven't heard that terminology before. Although I have heard of that terminology in Hand Egg. It's been a good vacation. Sad that it's only one more week. It's a noob sport. Why is it a noob sport? What makes a sport a noob sport? I mean, it's easy to get into, so therefore it has a lot of newbies, which makes it a noob sport. Makes sense? Yeah. But okay, which games should I watch? Which games should I just watch the highlights of? No wait, I actually watched Scotland, Morocco also. So I'm only behind Brazil, Haiti, Turkey, Paraguay. And actually, I actually got a spoiler on Turkey, Paraguay, because I accidentally read that Turkey are already eliminated, so I guess I lost. So probably for that one I can just watch the highlights. Brazil, Haiti though, it's fun to watch Brazil, maybe I'll watch that full game on that one. And then Germany, maybe watch the full game on that, because it's Germany. Ecuador, Curacao, who cares? Maybe that one I'll just watch the highlights. And Tunisia, Japan. Maybe I'll watch that one just because it's Sweden's group. And then I'm all caught up. Well, perfect timing. Just past first cycle. Time to watch the run go bad. The German game was good. Okay, I'll watch that one for sure then. Hello? Okay. This angle's totally wrong. I'm not sure what happened there. Now the game's already, or the run is already bad. Watch all the games. I mean, I have so far, but it's starting to feel like it's a job. To keep up. Yeah, it's just too much. It's fun to watch, but I'm just feeling like, okay, I have to watch all these games now, or else I'll be behind for tomorrow's games, or for tonight's games. At the beginning of the tournament, they only did like 2 or 3 games per night. And now they're doing 4 games every night. It's too much. That's like 6 hours of watching. Plus, it's probably like 7 hours of watching if you don't skip anything. Oh no. Failed the side up. Kinda bad. Yeah, there's so many more games this time around than previous World Cups. It's not hydration breaks, it's commercial breaks. It's just an excuse to play ads. It's pronounced ENOP or NOP. Whatever you prefer. Since it's short for Enrique Nopodopoulos, then NOP makes more sense. Because I'm not Enrique, I'm Enrique. Mexican Greek man, that's me. Smoke breaks. Pro. Yeah, I just need to have 0 deco nuts for way later in the run. I just needed to be able to dupe the deco nut into an empty bottle. So I can just drop it whenever. Doesn't matter when. that's funny. Gonna have to do an extra hover now. And that's really funny. Okay. I have no idea why that happened. I feel like that doesn't happen with my old strats. That definitely does not happen with my old strats. Not sure. How do I even troubleshoot that? Don't know. I mean, if it can randomly fail like that, then I would prefer my old strats. I don't know. Well, that's no fun. Why did I swap for my old strat again? Let me think. I can't remember. I don't know, I don't remember. But there must have been a good reason. Oh, I think I remember. Yeah. I think it was because the last chew could stick. Like if my hovers were too good, or too much height, the last chew would stick. And if my hovers are also too low, it would also stick. Yeah, and the mega would miss sometimes. Because the chew hover before the mega became a bit scuffed. Sometimes. Which is fine, I can just do an extra hover, but usually I wouldn't have any extra bombs for it. Rather have robot arms or robot legs. If I have robot arms, I could just program the whole run to play it out for me. Taz? Well, no, it's my arms. Wait, that's actually like would that be accepted for the leaderboards? If someone has like robot fingers or something like that? can a person with robot hands or robot fingers submit a run to the leaderboards? Because technically, it's not a human playing. I'm doing good. Special Olympics speedrunner category. That's not a thing. But I guess you would have to make it into a thing. If the robot fingers does not rapid fire by itself, I assume it will be accepted. And yeah, I assume it will be accepted if it's still like working the way normal fingers work, where your brain sends a signal and then the fingers move accordingly. But I would assume if you start doing stuff like mapping macros, so like you always press buttons in a certain order, then yeah, that would probably be banned. Then you're just tool assisted at that point. Intent, if they show up randomly one day and have this robot hand that replays the task, probably no, but if they start as a beginner and progress normally so on, then why not? Wait, so you're saying that if some random guy just shows up with a robot hand and replays the task, then it's fine. But if a random guy just shows up, starts as a beginner, and then gains the trust of the community, and then plays a task through their robot hands, then it's fine. Yeah, it makes sense. Why the resets? Because the lens alternate exits failed. So very big time loss. This is the run, don't let chat distract you. Anyone else notice the inverted Triforce there? Bro, you just said don't let chat distract you, and then you're typing a question that distracts me. Yeah. I have noticed it. Considering I've passed through that area like 15,000 times. No, don't worry, you don't ever have to think about being distracting. That's not a thing. $15,001 now. Yeah. Brother man. This is not good. Messy was bad. It's very messy. Blob is much better than messy. Bro, there's a Swedish player at the World Cup who will miss the birth of his first child because he's at the World Cup. Imagine missing the birth of your first child just to get destroyed 5-1 by the Netherlands. What a moron. Would you rather have Gundam, a mecha, or a tank that has sticky treads and can ride vertically over walls and ceilings? I have no idea what Gundam and mecha is. And I can't say I've ever felt like I would need or want to have a tank, especially not one that rides on walls. Hindsight if this 5-1. Bro. Yeah. No, but it's kind of funny, like he's missing the birth of his first child because he has to work. Like if someone would say, "Oh, sorry, babe, I can't be there for our child's birth. I have to go on a business trip." Unlucky. I have to sit in a meeting with some idiots. So sorry, I can't be there. Then that would be pretty bad luck. But when it's suddenly World Cup, it's football, then yeah, now it's fine. His fault for pumping 9 months before World Cup. Yeah, true. Although 9 months before the World Cup, no one expected that Sweden would even be in. It wasn't until like 3 months before the World Cup that we secured our spots. Yeah, exactly. It's Joker's fault. So you should really be mad at him, for sure. That's what I would. Or maybe, actually, maybe he's trying to make Sweden lose on purpose, so they get eliminated in the group stage. And maybe then he can go home early and still be there. And that's why we lost 7-1. Because he is a defender. And the defense sucks ass. So he's probably losing on purpose. He can be on FaceTime, no problem. Oh, true. Yeah, just be there on FaceTime. You would bench him against Japan? Well, now that I think about it, he didn't really do that much in the game today. I can barely even remember anything where he was really involved. But Japan is... I feel like their team is not as physical as the Netherlands. And Jokeris is pretty physical. So that could be an advantage. I don't know. Well, who would you play instead of him? Japan is great in baseball. Well, baseball is a sport that no one cares about, so... good for them. Hello, thank you. Also, by the way, something I've really noticed for Sweden, if they're playing with their blue shirts, they always lose. They need to play with their original yellow shirts. It's the only time they have a chance. Thank you. Okay, I guess I'm going backwards. Do I have a tractor at my house? This is another joke. Like something with the word attract? Well, no I don't. possible to get into the deck of flower without getting the rupee? Yes. But you'll pick up the rupee when you leave the flower. But I say brother man. Yeah. It's instead of saying bro, I say the full length version, which is brother man. Thank you. Bruh. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay. Did I forget how to do that? Hold on. Clearly I went early. Yeah, I must have forgotten. Because that timing was not right, not even close. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I need to wait a bit. That time I waited too long though. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure how I should do it. Because I'm like targeting before I climb up. But then if I go instantly, it's too early. If I don't target, then the camera will be weird, but the weirdness of the camera will make it so the timing is just automatic. So it might be better. Let's see, let's not target. Yeah, I should just not target. Well, this will be fun. Now the run will finish like 7 AM almost. That's not good. If only the grotto didn't just randomly fail, then I would probably still be on that run right now. But nope, we're still at the beginning now.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Banana Carnage. Gifting a sub to City. Whoops. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Farts will be the one. that's true. If you fart, it should give you a speed boost, so this run should be fast. Especially since it's plural. That means multiple speed boosts. Every reset, I will leave a comment until you get the GR. What is that? The galaxy record? Thank you, Lord Swack, for the prime. For 2 months, nice. Locking in, I'm so locked in for these cutscenes. Thank you. What do you mean the early 2000s? Aren't we currently in the early 2000s? Like percentage-wise? We are... wait. How does math work? Like there's 1,000 years until year 3000 from year 2000. So that should be we're within the first 2.6% of the 2000s. So that's pretty early. So we are still in the early 2000s. I would say. Math works by magic. Yes. Sometimes that's how it feels. Really? You don't need math for law school? Don't you need it at least to get into law school? Think the world will make it to 3,000 plus years? Yeah, why not? high school math? Oh, that's nice. I mean, it makes sense. You don't really use much of mathematics in the field of law. But I feel like sometimes it's still, like, required. It's required to, like, have some basic degrees in mathematics and other subjects to even be eligible to apply for certain programs. It's basic, yeah. Well, that's nice. It should, unless we're idiots as people. Well, then we're definitely not making it to 3,000 years. If that is the requirement. Physics with no math? What? But physics is math. Physics is just applied math. Thanks for the Prime Rocky, 28 months. Nice. Thoughts on AI? On arcane intellects, it's a very useful buff to give your party or raid members more intellect. So it's good. Thoughts on Luigi's Mansions and the arcane intellects hype bubble. I haven't heard of that bubble. And Luigi's Mansions. Why is there two Luigis? I haven't heard of that either. GTA 6. No. Don't think so. Well, no, definitely not. Like, even if it was free, then it's like 99% no. But it's not free, so it's definitely 1,000,000% no. Much easier, just don't target. The Gorn mask is in GTA 6. Oh, I guess then I need to play it. I need to do Gorn Missile. What do you mean if it ever comes out? The date has been announced, so it's definitely coming out. Luigi's Mansion. Lude? Who's Lude? Is there room to spin before the hop to jump further or faster in the decade minigame? Well, you do jump further if you spin. However, because you have higher speed, then you'll jump further or farther. But if you spin, and then since you're spinning, you could leave the ledge with your back against the ledge, then you're not gonna get a jump. Then you're just gonna fall down. So with doing a spin, you need to spin in such a way so that you're still facing towards the ledge as you're leaving it. And yeah, it's not really needed to jump farther. You can make the jump by just doing a normal walking jump. I mean, sure, if it was guaranteed to always get a jump as you're doing a spin, then yeah, then there would be no harm in doing it. It will just make the jumps a bit safer. But if you're doing it, then you're risking of getting no jump at all. Would I speedrun a Breeds of the Wild? No. When the game first came out, I was actually considering speedrunning it. I was even I was considering, and not even just considering, I even like started learning the 100% speedrun for it. I started practicing it. And then I realized, yeah, this is gonna consume my life, so it's not gonna happen. If they would make an MM remake and the OT remake isn't a complete disaster, which it very well might be, but I'm also assuming the MM remake will be the same quality as the OT remake. So if the OT remake isn't a disaster, then the MM one shouldn't be either. And then I would probably play it, yeah. If I would speedrun it though, then that's totally depends if the speedrun is interesting or not. The teaser, well, it wasn't much of a teaser. Well, I mean, it was a teaser, I guess, because they only teased and they didn't show anything. So that's my opinion. They showed nothing, so my opinion is nothing. They could have just have a person say, "We will release Ocarina of Time." And that would be all that they showed. and we would have the exact same information as we do now. Farts. TP or Wind Waker, you can only choose one. Wind Waker? It's not a coincidence that the abbreviation for Twilight Princess is the same as abbreviation for toilet paper. And it's also not a coincidence that both TP have something to do with shit. Toilet paper you use to clean up shit, and Twilight Princess is shit. And it's also not a coincidence that the abbreviation for Wind Waker is the same abbreviation as for The War Within, which is an expansion for World of Warcraft, one of the greatest games of all time. So they have that in common. The War Within sucked. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play that expansion, but it is World of Warcraft, which is top 3 games of all time. So, if you're gonna make a game, then what would you choose? Would you choose to share an abbreviation with one of the greatest games of all time, or would you choose to have an abbreviation that shares with toilet paper? They really didn't think it through. It's a weird way to say right Civil War. Do they not have a native English speaker at hand? Well, Blizzard is an USAian company, so no, they don't have native English speakers. They only speak American. that much about the lore, so even though the gameplay is fun, you can't play it because the lore is bad. Bro, if the gameplay is fun, then the game is fun. Who cares about the lore? Hey, we rest Derek Proudmore and use him a weapon after he has been dead underwater for 20 years. Sure. I don't know what that is. Oh, guess what else Twilight Princess shares an abbreviation with? Trivial Pursuit. Also known as a boring board game. I actually do like trivia games. But it's a board game, so it can never compete with an actual video game. And if I just look up WW abbreviations, it's gonna tell me some cool stuff. Weight Watchers. Okay. Actually, I could just ask Hank what WW stands for. Thanks for the Prime Quintessence. I'm not casting Blizzard, I'm casting Arcade Explosion. By the way, that reminds me of a very good video I have to share with you. This video is so good. This video, it's the scene where Hank asks Walt, WW, who do you figure that might be? Willy Wonka. But instead of only guessing like 2 names, he keeps guessing WW names for like 10 minutes. And he has some pretty funny creative guesses. So I can highly recommend watching that. Alright, let's not suck this time. Bro, I can never talk to this chick. Oh, I went over? Okay. That's fine. At first I thought I didn't even make it. Like I made it under. Please reach. Okay. I wasn't sure if that would reach, but it did. Thank you. Is the position of the guards depending on game time or on when you enter the loading zone? No, they always start in the same position when you enter the loading zone. But the guard will either stand there or he will move instantly, depending on RNG. It has nothing to do with the game time. So either you can just go right away or you have to wait like 2 seconds before you can get the heart piece. Midnight Madness. That's a game I played when I was a kid. Midnight. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Midnight Madness 2. It's like a car game. Or am I thinking of something else? No, Midnight Madness 2 is a 2000 racing game for Windows. Yeah, I played that. I'm using a GameCube controller. Do I always have to drop that Deku Nut? Yes. I don't have to drop it here, but I have to drop it at some point before the Swamp Spider House. That was a good hover. No. No, I got a slow maker. Are you for real? Okay, but I can see him. I think I got another slow mega. I don't know, bro. Man, that was almost perfect. But at least it kind of saved it. I mean, with the other strat, the slow mega is just run over because you void out. But at least with this strat, the slow mega is savable. But yeah, that was quite bad. I used to play that too, especially with mods. Yeah, I remember having a lot of fun with that game. I think I played it with mods too. No! Are you serious? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Bro, I just fat fingered the B button. Oh my god, I thought that would make me fall down. Bro. I can't play, man. Man. Well, okay. Still alive. Low appetites. If I'm hungry, then I have a high appetite. If I'm not hungry, then I have a low appetite. Which I assume is a normal way of appetites. Yeah, I'm sure there's some way you can play that game today. There's probably even some browser that lets you play it. Like you don't even have to download it, just play it in the browser. Bro, can you backwalk? Thank you. Isn't English and Japanese same speed in MM? Depends on the category. Oh my god, come on. For this category, Japanese is several minutes faster. When did I stop playing the piano? I don't know, probably when I moved. And then when I moved, I didn't set up my piano. Pretty much around the same time I stopped full-time streaming, I think. Yeah, sounds about right. So, wait, does that sound right? Let me think. Yeah, that should be right. It's like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 7 years ago. Can't remember. Oh, not that long time ago. I think like 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah, and that's the thing also. My kids are sleeping in the room next door. No. I don't even have... Like, I don't play piano as a hobby anymore. Like, I haven't touched a piano in years. I eat like every 2 hours, not like full on meals, but little snacks and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't do that. I eat like usually like 2 big meals per day, and then some maybe 1 or 2 snacks as well. Usually it's breakfast and then dinner. Kinda sad, like the piano. Yeah. I think this angle sucks. Did I watch the Sweden game? I did. Yep, the angle sucked, so I'm stuck in the corner. So now I have to like wait for this boat. I don't even know. This should be fine. Okay, that's fine. Getting caught, it's not a reset, but it's big time loss, at least a minute lost. Alright, looks like I should be able to make this without doing Clock Town out of order, so that's good. Even though I made semi-big mistake in the grotto. Oh no, I got caught, unlucky. Didn't I use a reset on small time losses? Depends on how small and depends on the category. Like if I'm doing any percent and I get caught, then it's just, yeah, that's just run over. Because that big of a time loss in any percent is always gonna kill a PB. But in this category, it doesn't really kill a PB, even if it sucks. First try Postman, yeah, that would be nice. Is he gonna block the door? No, he just entered. No, if I get first try Postman and I don't make any big mistakes after that, then I don't have to slow down time. Then I should be quite early even for aliens. Bro, nice wall. This one. Unlucky. I don't know if Trevor ran this route, maybe he did. But yeah, it depends, like... Up until third try would be fine as well with this in-game time that I'm currently on, I think. That's only for the arrow minigame. It doesn't reduce the targets on... Hello? Okay, that's fine. It doesn't reduce the targets on the bomb shoe one. That felt good. Never mind. One frame late. One frame early. Alright. If I don't get it on this try, then Aliens is gonna be very tough. Felt good, but it's not. Yeah, I guess I can't feel it properly. Right. That night transition is really distracting. One from early. Yeah. Well, now I have to convert for aliens, 100%. One frame lights. Or 2 frames lights. One frame early. Bro. How is it possible to be so many times 1 frame early and 1 frame late? Never once on the actual frame. Okay, that was 2 frames early. One frame late. Okay, I give up now. Right. This is cool. One minute. Jesus Christ. Like, this is a reset now. Does someone count? Must have been like 10 tries. Yeah, Wordle's dead. Yeah, I'm like 2 in-game hours late now. Have you still considered doing this earlier? Probably not, Postman. Well, I tested it earlier today and it didn't work the way I thought it would. I thought you could just make it night 2 and then go do it. But his store is closed at 6 PM on night 2, so you can't even do it now. So I don't even know what a cycle 1 Postman route would look like. But I don't have time to reset, so we'll just have to play this one out, even though I'm gonna be like 2 or 3 minutes behind on the split. We'll just have to work with it. The wall lurker is dead. Does. Well, it technically doesn't include the stray fairies, but it does include the rewards from the stray fairies. So if there was a way to get all the rewards without having to collect the fairies, then we could skip them. But there is no way to do that in this category. So I will get all the fairies, but I will come back later. Right now I'm just here to get the bow and the map. Brother, what is happening? Yeah, okay. That did not go as planned. Now I'm in this scenario again where I might accidentally kill myself too early. Alright. But yeah, I'll come back to Woodfall once I'm a bit more equipped. I mean, I don't even have Great Fairy Mask yet. But what I don't understand about Postman Harpies is that, like, if you would make some statistics on how often I'm 1 frame late and how often I'm 1 frame early and how often I hit the right frame, then hitting the right frame would by far be the lowest of the 3. shouldn't it be like evenly distributed? Logically? Even I would reset this run. Okay. Well, I would too, but if I reset now, I'll have to... My new run will finish at 7:45 AM, and that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I wasn't home yesterday. Speed tons. It's nice to see me doing speed tons again. Yeah. It is nice, I agree. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about going back to the cheating program. I don't know. When I get such a bad Postman, I feel like the cheating program would have given me a better Postman. It's hard to say. Could you please mute the audio next time the baby cries? It triggers my maternal motherly instincts and my boobs start shooting milk everywhere. That must be a very annoying condition. No, I can't do that. Because it also triggers my maternal motherly instincts. And it makes me trying to save the run from dying, because the run is my baby. And my baby will never die. Yeah, just store it and put it in the fridge. Save it for later. As long as you don't do it when you're at the Blizzard headquarters, then you should be fine. Gordon Ramsay mac and cheese. That sounds horrible. With ketchup. Bro, that sounds even more horrible. I'm gonna have to invert like pretty soon. I feel like I might as well do it. Or actually, I just unequipped Ocarina, so I can't do it now. I'll just do it when I reach Clocktown, should be fine. But yeah, this will be a very, very, very bad split. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to increase my Postman consistency. Like I practice it before every run and it doesn't really help. Finish watching the World Cup. No, I'm like 4 games behind. I don't. This is how I talk. Do I know how to count 10? Yes, I believe so. Hello, can you go? I wouldn't call it my biggest run killer, but it is definitely the biggest reason why my first hour is very inconsistent. Like, I've been playing fine so far in this run. Then I just get bad Postman art piece and I'm like 3 minutes behind. So, I don't know. Use a stopwatch on my cell phone. Bro. That would be like 1,000 times harder. Well, that's the thing, you can control it. I miss the frame every single time. It's not uncontrollable. It's just a 1 in 60 window that I have to hit. And I just keep missing it. Yeah, I should uninvert or invert now. This might even be too late to invert. And if it is, then the run is dead, and that's totally fine. But it's probably gonna be fine. Farts cannot be dead. This fart can be, for sure. Tried reacting faster. Well, right now I'm not using a reaction. Right now I'm using just a standard visual cue. But I'm thinking about going back to the reaction thing. If I'm gonna get 10 plus tries. Yeah, I didn't really count, but it must have been somewhere around 10. I don't know. Plus minus 2 from 10. Once it's over 5, I just stop counting. Don't care at that point. That is 1 frame early. Oh, I'm lucky. Also, that's another thing I could reconsider, is doing the Wii menu buffering for Postman RPs. But it's pretty shit. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be pretty nice. As long as it's not Gresso who are making the remake, then should be pretty good. Hopefully no major glitches are possible. What do you mean? You're saying that you're hoping that there will be no big glitches? Well, I disagree. I hope it will be giga broken. That's always fun. Yeah, it is. Stream is buffering randomly. I don't know if it's just me. It's probably just you. No, it's not just you. Stream usually do that. I don't know why. Really? Well, maybe because you're watching on YouTube. Go watch on Twitch instead, or on Kick. Watching on MySpace. Yeah, I'm streaming to MySpace as well. And we're already losing time, and I didn't even enter the ranch yet. kind of don't want to invert already, but this is the last point where I have Ocarina equipped. I don't want to do extra equips, so we'll see. This might backfire. Yeah, this is... I don't know. If this was an actual good run, I would probably time stop here to play it safe, but we'll just go. And if we lose, we lose. This is definitely doable, but it'll be close. Holy shit, what is this aim? That was the worst aim ever and I still got it. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna be around 2 minutes behind, 3 minutes behind. No good. All thanks to Postman heart piece. I'm losing time because Postman heart piece was like 10 attempts. Which means I had to play Inverted Song of Time and yeah, it's just really slow. Was it actually 15 tries? Oh, there's no way it was 15, right? Should do a random speedrun. Eh. That doesn't sound like fun. Just use bunny hood. Well, I don't have bunny hood at that point, but it wouldn't help. No, it definitely wasn't pretty. It's fine, we'll be ahead again at like, I don't know, save 20 seconds here, 12, 33. Could be ahead again like here, yeah, here, if I play well, I'll be ahead again here around the dog heart piece. Just like an hour and 15 from now. No problem. For real. Good aim. Okay, that sucks. Rip Postman's heart piece out while it's still beating. Bro. That's hardcore. Yes, X is C right and Y is C left. And Z is C down. And C up on the C stick is C up. Send it in, C down. Yep. He went out with a bang. Or with a... not a bang, but a... smack. Yeah. Like, what a crazy match for him. Like, imagine being in the World Cup finals and it's your last game ever as a professional player and you score with a Penenka penalty that hits the bar and goes in, but then it bounces back out, so we don't even know if it was a goal, but it was actually barely a goal. And then you headbutt another player, get a red card, and then you go on by losing the game on penalties. Quite a special final game of your career. I mean, the audacity to do a Panenka penalty kick at the World Cup finals, like, bro. That's just a Giga Chad move right there. Yeah, of course. I don't know anything else about his career, other than he was considered one of the greatest players of his time. The only objective thing that I know is what he did in the World Cup finals. Pickles, yeah, I like pickles. They are very good on hamburgers. Memes? What memes happened? Do I like fish sticks? Yes, but I'm not a gay fish. The Giga Chad girl mewing? Huh? I haven't seen that. I'm the Lionel Messi of MM. No, he's still the GOAT. I'm the Ronaldo of MM. I'm washed up. I'm still there, everyone's still watching me. But in reality, I'm giga washed up. That's a better analogy. What? How should Speed try to snag a pizza from someone left behind? Okay. Bro. Which, nice. Which year was that? Consider not showering if I don't want to be washed. I never considered that actually. Maybe that would work. Then I would not be washed, then I would be dirty. Probably would work. Yeah, they showed some stats on that Portugal game. I think they said something about Portugal had the highest percentage of possession out of any match so far. It's like 60 or 70 or something really high. But they also produced like the least amount of chances. So they just had the ball, but they did nothing with it, basically. Yeah, I'm sure if they just didn't play Ronaldo, the team would be doing a lot better. It was the same with Zlatan. He's a huge star, right? But whenever he played, the national team just did worse than if he didn't play. It's the same thing here. And that's 79%. Bro, that's really high. 79, Jesus. Pizza with ketchup, bro. You need to stop having an opinion. I am a ketchup lover, but not with pizza. That's illegal. Bro, nice movement. 23 corner kicks. Nice. No, not even then. Who was that crab player for Sweden who kept missing chances? No one, because there were no chances. Are you talking about Ayari? He had a few shots on goal. Well, it's not like he had an easy, clear chance. He just had like some shots from far out, which I wouldn't call missing a chance. Oh yeah, that's time. Yeah, he could have done that better for sure. He should have just finished with one touch. With a volley or with a header. So even if he succeeded to bring it down, then the defender would have probably been there to block it. Change his identity. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Hello? Love from Savannah. No, that can't be right. I looked at my stats and my viewers are 100% male. But, thank you. Savannah, Georgia. Oh, I thought it was a name, like a person name. Got stuck in Kokiri Forest for weeks. That's a pretty bad run. You should probably reset that. You're 7 years old. Yeah, well, that's the beauty of resetting. as soon as you do it, the run becomes perfect again. So even though you lost several weeks, just reset and the time loss is gone. You go to the Decker tree, and then you run over to Ganon's castle, and then you beat the game. That's gonna, yeah, very nice movements. Savannah the city, okay. I was supposed to know that Savannah is a city. Savannah, that's a good song. We got that song on song list last time I played. Yeah, you can. It's pretty easy to learn. Just stab and then pick up the bomb. Or, well, it's easiest to learn on a sign, because then there's no stress of the bomb explosion. No, I don't support Malmö. Like you're talking about football here. Bro, why did I target? I made it so I couldn't see. This is low percent. Is that the one where you just stare at a rupee for days? Alright, sounds like a good idea. I'm not a beautiful lady. How unlucky. Neither am I. We both got unlucky in life, I guess. See, the comeback is real. Saving time 3 splits in a row. What was that, Curacao, Ecuador? Well, I was planning to skip that one because it just sounded like a boring game, but I don't know. it's pretty hype to cheer for those like micronation teams. Yeah, if Postman wasn't dumb, then this run would be like pretty much perfect so far. I'll be a minute ahead. But nope. The commentator lady just said this game had me on the edge of my seat for 90 minutes. Well, then she's stupid. If she would just move her butt back, then her butt would be perfectly placed on the seat. Being on the edge of your seat feels not very comfortable. No one said it was a front edge. Well, I assume they have comfortable chairs with like armrests and a backrest. Then the only possible edge is the front edge. Unless she's sitting on like a bar stool. Then, well, those are usually round, which means they have infinite edges. But capture looks more analog. I didn't change anything. Should be the same as always. Compared to other streamers. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean I'm running a giga cheap setup. Other streamers usually have more expensive stuff, which gives you a cleaner output. Yeah, and I actually dislike the way it looks when it's that clean. It doesn't look right. It's not supposed to look like that. Yeah, I completely agree with that. But yeah, I mean, I just have like a $20 capture card, and that's it. No upscaling or anything like that. Although apparently it's not $20 anymore. Apparently it's $70 now. But it was 20 when I bought it. Probably like 12, 13 years ago. Alright. Now, I wouldn't really mind if I got like third try on this. Because then it's just, I'm not gonna continue. And that would be decent. Early bedtime. Don't mind that. So let's see. I was gonna try to knock him down, but didn't get a chance to. Okay. Mask of Truth doesn't do anything for Postman. I assume you mean Bunny Hood. The Bunny Hood will let you see the timer. But that doesn't really change anything either. Because we already have a timer on the screen, not just like a timer with numbers. But the triangle's spinning. Bro. The triangles spinning around the postman's head is our timer that we look at. So it wouldn't help. Is played on VC. I'm playing on VC, and 99% of runners are playing on VC. VC, yeah. Wonder what happened to that guy. I don't remember who came up with that strat. The 1% is Ingex 32 or 23? I don't remember what numbers he has. And Jimmy. I just prefer to play on N64. Ah. Okay, I fucked up there. But it's fine, as long as I pick up the bomb drop, it's pretty good. Thank you. Well, this run is not gonna work, it's already impossible. But future runs, I hope so too. PB is possible still, yes. Yes, all because of Postman. He's the only thing that went wrong so far. And it was like 3 minutes. Can't see the bomb. Yeah, I don't know, I couldn't see it. Pretty stupid. Gonna have to farm one bomb drop here. Alright, got it first try, nice. A little bit sloppy. Do I still invert the camera when I invert Stone Tower? No, it's been a while since I did that. That's a good meme though. Let me see. New Gara strats. No, it's not very new. Actually, I'm not gonna do this now. I have to focus on the run. Time save 5 splits in a row, yeah. The comeback is real. Is PB still possible? Yes, it is. Used to be 3rd place in OT Hundo. I think I had 2nd place at one point. Or I don't know, I can't remember. But 3rd place, yes, definitely. Okay, brother man. That's just bullshit. And he's gonna hit me when I'm climbing up. Okay. This is a funny game. Well, so much now there's no more streak of saving time. Jesus, that's just so unlucky. I don't know what I could have done about that. Just unlucky. I think it's ENOP. And more unlucky. That guy was blocking my swim. Is this the command? Or maybe it's just NOP, like we're spelled regularly. Let me try that. Okay, well, yeah, but that's not the command I was thinking of. I was thinking of the one that's like bop the knob, kill the fill. Oh, that one. Yeah. Good command. Okay. That happened previously too. Yeah, I'm like too far to the right and then he jumps up. Take hostage the sausage. It's fine poetry. Yeah. That's Eminem level rhyme. Yeah, okay, this splits. It's just unlucky. Yeah, stupid. And nice equip.
god.
69 streak, 108 months. Thank you, Torfall. Good streak. Okay, I actually have to wait, because I need to pause, and I can't pause during that transition. I watched almost every game of the World Cup, yeah. Peed out any gallstones lately? No. I've been taking my hydration breaks, so no gallstones have been produced. Exercise is crucial? Really? I thought you just had to drink water. Well, then I'm doomed. I'm a nerd and play video games. I don't exercise. Gaming burns calories? Yeah, I don't know. Sure it does. I mean, doesn't... I remember reading that a chess player burns a lot of calories. I feel like this is speedrunning is the same thing. Just existing burns calories. Yeah, I mean, of course. But I mean, chess players, they burn more, or like they burn a lot. Something that could even be equal to a light workout. Bullshit, that was gonna be a hit, but that thing blocked it. This could be a 2-cycle. If I stop missing. Okay, never mind. I'm missing too much. Yeah, too many misses. It's gonna be a 3 cycle. Yep. Time loss here. How many moves ahead do I see in MM? 69. How come they burn calories? Strain when inserting butt plugs. Bro. That makes sense, actually. Bro, I don't know what my PB did, but it's like impossible to keep up with PB on this split. Must have been an amazing twin mode. I mean, 20 seconds for an extra red cycle, I don't know, I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh no, I fell down. Thank you for the good luck. It will be needed. Okay, I'm sorry for the prime, 15 months.
Oh my god.
A floppy disk. Bro. You should check what's on it. What if it has like a Bitcoin on it? Oh, then just insert it into your floppy disk hole in your PC. The cure to cancer. Yeah, maybe. Oh, he's sucking my belly button again. Sure that's the belly button? I think so. What else would it be? Nice. Or doesn't wear any pants? Sure he does. Doesn't he have like one of those Tarzan things to block his privates? Little rainbow. Even though I missed the owl statue with one quick spin. Alright, a little magic here. Please and thank you. That was a rupee. Not a magic. So now I have to conserve my magic here. No spikes. Bro. Oh my god. For real. Where am I even now? I don't know. Everything is like off sync. Jeez, that was bad. not the same design. Bro, I can't aim. That was a bit better. Wooden and blue. Okay. But the hook shots, surely that can't be much different. Is it? Oh wait, it's actually, maybe it is. Did only one come? Oh, that's so bad. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this guy too. This is so slow. I don't know, maybe I didn't go close enough to the tree. That's a beautiful picture. I can definitely see that it's tingle. One pixel is all you need. It's blue, yeah, that does ring a bell actually. It looks for the top of his hat. As long as the tip of his hat is in, then you'll get the right piece. Which is pretty bad, because you can have like a kind of a close-up picture where you can clearly see his face and stuff, but maybe the tip of the hat might be slightly out of frame. And if you give him a picture like that, then it's gonna fail. Which makes no sense. And I actually struggled a bit with that when I first started out running this game. Because back then we didn't know what the game actually checked for. So sometimes I would actually deliver the picture and he wouldn't accept it. No idea when. Maybe with the decomp. Like lot of these weird things about the game that we never fully understood have been figured out with the help of the decomp. You can just look at the game code and see what it says. I hope I picked up 2. I only heard 1, but they were like on top of each other. Yeah, I picked up 2. Okay. No. Not that I know of. They just helped us understand some things a bit more. Like dog race, for example. There's like the dog race, there's 3 different levels of message. There's a good message, a neutral message, and a bad message. But one of the good messages is actually only good 50% of the time, due to, well, probably a bug, but I mean, I don't think it's intended, but it might be, no one knows. But by looking at the code, we were able to figure out that it is indeed only good 50% of the time. Which I figured out, or I don't know if figured out is the right terminology, but I kind of figured out years earlier just by brute force testing and keeping notes on each message and how successful each message was. I thought he was whispering in French. I realized my volume was too low. Bro. I could whisper in French if you want me to. I'm very fluent. Oui, oui, silver plate, baguette. Favorite trick in the route. I don't know. Bremen Mask ISG. Maybe. That one's pretty fun. Alright, that should be good. Nope. Cringe. I don't really have enough magic. Oh, this is gonna be a 3-shot. Or is this enough magic for fire? Maybe? Nope, it's not. It's just gonna be 3 hits. No, it's still 2 hits. Alright, well... Man, this is so weird. How he's hitting the ball that early. Maybe I should try like opening the door in different spots. Might be easier. The farts is still alive. It is. Broke nice angle. When you ask Mark if he plays on the Wii and he responds Wii, and you respond yes on the Wii, and he says Wii and responds yes on the Wii, it just repeats over and over. Bro. Okay. Yeah, that sounds tricky. How many tattoos do I have? Which one are my favorites? 0, and my favorite is the one that says this run sucks. Hello? I landed it in a weird spot. Tramp stamp that says insert here. That's a good one. Would I ever get a tattoo of my face on my back? Well, I should shave my hair and tattoo my face on the back of my head. Seems like a good idea. Or a tattoo on my eyelids, my eyes being open. Nice jump slash. Because then I can just sleep in scenarios where I shouldn't sleep. Tattoo of my back hair on my face. Knew a girl that got a tattoo of eyeshadow. That's smart, then you don't have to ever do eyeshadow. That's like people who shave their eyebrows and then tattoo it in. Very smart. Or just tattoo in a pair of glasses or sunglasses, then you don't ever have to wear sunglasses or glasses. That was pretty slow, but as long as I get it first try, it's all that matters. Forehead tattoos. Any ideas? Yeah, forehead. The emote. Just a number 4. Yeah, that works. Your ad here. Didn't someone do that? And then like sued? Or something. I feel like I remember reading that there was like a radio station that had some contests, like if someone tattooed in the radio station's name on their forehead, they would win money. But they didn't think anyone would actually do it. But then someone did. And then they didn't pay out the price. He sued them and won. Yeah. That's, I'm glad he won. A radio contest got a lady killed. Yeah, wasn't that the Wii? Hold your Wii for a Wii. Whoever can hold in without going to pee the longest wins a Nintendo Wii. And then someone died. Bro. Yeah. got split. It's Nintendo's fault for calling it a Wii. Should have called it something else, so the contest would be something else. Like, you should have called it the Nintendo Wrath. Then there would have been Hold Your Breath or Nintendo Wrath. That would have been better. Nintendo Splooge? Why? What's the rhyme there? Toy Yoda instead of a new Toyota. Bro. What are you talking about? Is that also a contest? Win a Toyota? But you got a Toy Yoda? Bro. Yeah, Nintendo Revolution. She actually got the car. That's nice. Although that one is not really the same as the guy with the tattoo on his forehead. Because if the people who hosted the contest said that the price is a Toy Yoda, I mean, and then they gave out a Toy Yoda, they haven't done anything wrong. Unless they were like saying that it was a Toyota, and then last second they just gave you a Toyota. Man, that controller is loud. It is. How does that trick work? With the C up? Well, when you roll against a wall and then C up during the roll, you can look through the wall. And since you can look through the wall, you can also see Cafe, and that means you can also target him. And if you can target him, you can also talk to him. Separate microphone for my controller? No, I don't. Yeah, I'm using GameCube. It was printed as a price for selling the most things at work. It was definitely spelled Toyota, not Toyota. Yeah, okay, then it makes sense that they lost the lawsuit. Okay, this ISG is never first try. I don't understand why. crotch mic. What about the guy that got a US Air Force fighter jet from the Pepsi contest? Huh. Well, tell me more. Playing on a Wii, yes. I am. Slight lag in the area. I don't know. More likely explanation is just that I suck. Yeah, I used Goron Mask for a while. And just like that, we're ahead. For the first time in this run. After losing 3 minutes in the first hour. And good to dodge. Perfect. Two girls sued McDonald's for making them fat. Bro. Well, I hope they didn't win that one. That one sounds stupid. If you collected 700 million Pepsi points, a fighter jet was promised in a commercial. They thought no one would ever collect that much. Guy did it after 15 to 20 years. No expiry listed in contest terms. Had to give him a fighter jet with the weapon system removed. Okay. Oh, bad blue dog. We have to wait for him, so we're losing a little time here. That's fine. Bro, I feel like stuff like this could never happen in today's age. They would always have lawyers that would make sure that the terms would cover stuff like that. It's completely wrong. Wait, so he got $700,000 and he still sued them? Bro. Talk about ungrateful. Wait, he wrote them? Oh wait, it's the other way around? Oh, okay. Why would he write them a check? Oh, I see. For the points. Okay. I mean, that's just stupid. I'm glad he didn't win that. How's my speedrunning going? This run sucks, but we're still ahead, so it's fine. This just shows how much my PB sucks. Like, I lost 3 minutes in the first hour. Now I'm ahead. Although I'll be behind again in the split due to a routing difference. What was that jump? Don't forget the water fairy. Yeah, I'll try. Especially now, I'm intentionally going to delay that fairy until later. Because it's faster to do so. How many horsepowers does Epona have? 1. It's 1 horse. Well, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Like, if I look up how many horse powers does a horse have, it's not gonna say 1, it's gonna say something else. An average horse can sustain around 14.9 horsepower briefly and maintain about 7.3 horsepower over more extended periods. Okay. One for long sustained work, but more for long bursts. Yeah. How many? Great question. Let me look that up too. How many horsepower does a horse on steroids have? A horse on steroids will realistically max out at around 15 to 25 horsepower. Okay. Thank you, AI. Wait, so it was an actual serious question. I didn't know steroids was typically given to horses. Oh, that's good to know. No, she delivered 3. As long as 1 is still remaining, then all of them will respawn. But if all of them are broken, then they will stay broken. They dope the hell out of horses they use for horse racing. Really? Then why can't we dope humans? That's weird. Like, what's the word? Double moral? Didn't like... I remember reading about this. That they were gonna do some sort of contest where it's like the Olympics, but you're allowed to use steroids and you're allowed to use like literally anything to just max out the human capacity. They did it already? Oh, okay. Enhanced games, yeah. They sucked. Okay. If they suck, that means that people are already enhanced at the normal games. Let's stop rolling there. What? Hello? What is happening? The camera was glitching out. It's because I was too close to the dancing couple. That's stupid. Only one category was broken, so category is swimming. Okay. Well, I mean, I assume the people who participated in this aren't the people who would normally be like in the Olympics. Come on, just get somewhere. Okay, I can clip here. That was okay. Frozen Arrow SRM, that's a really funny clip. Is that the one where he shoots the door? Yeah. Very good clip. Alright, so this time loss is kind of fake time loss. I mean, or rather, the splits before this were kind of fake, and now it's more accurate. No, it's completely randomized. There's no pattern to it. Which is another thing that was able to be figured out by looking at the decomp code. Well, yeah, there's always a correct path. And there's always only one correct path. Am I up late or early? Late. Dead run, no. We'll be ahead again after break pay. World record is dead though, for sure. But the world record's been dead for like 2 hours already. No, why do I keep doing this, man? I don't know. I have no idea why I do that. I just need to hold down and that's it. But it's, for some reason I'm not doing it. Start 427 or 26. Yeah, for sure, if you have a good run. No idea. What his summer best was. Still play WoW? Yeah, I do. I play TBC. I have 3 mages that I raid on. Oh, did he? I've been watching him do runs. But did he get a really good run or something? That's the thing about short categories. It's hard to catch like a good run unless you're watching the whole stream. No, I haven't played Midnights. I don't play retail. I only play Vanilla, TBC, and Wrath. $15.07. Okay, nice. I forgot split. Well, that's nice. That gives me hope. I mean, he's younger than me, but he's still like an OG, kinda. And that gives me hope that if he's not washed up, then I don't have to be washed up either. So that's good. Bro, come on. Yeah, I've seen him stream that. That's the wrong fish. Cringe. Okay. Bro, my equip swaps are not cooperating. Yeah, they're pretty hard. What? No way, bro. Alright, we're losing a lot of time here. I got the wrong fish twice. Oh, he doesn't have a fast Wii? Unlucky. Bro, camera. It's a good meme. One hand. Two hand. Equip stops how you dupe items. Yes, you can dupe bottled items with it. Three hand. Buying an IQ for any %. Yeah, that was fun. classic said. You only try them on the Switch Online, which is probably the worst way to try it. It should be the same no matter which version you're trying it on. Yeah, it was homebrew. It was like which iOS you used to install it with, or something like that. Alright, time loss here due to fish. Very fun. You can still be ahead after Great Bay. But I will have to play pretty well for the rest of the run if I want to PB without good gameplay. But it's possible. Nice. Oh, this is probably not worth put on Gordon-esque. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, pretty sure that's not normal size. Should definitely go get that checked out. Thank you. Then you should sit down and cook. That was an early pause. Alright, good time save. Although I just realized that was almost a gold, but I made like 2 or 3 mistakes. Can easily be improved. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. No. Can I make this? I can. Alright. What does that skip exactly? A few cutscenes. First cutscene skip was for the turtle coming out of the water. The second one was for the pirates for going into the tornado. Don't forget the ferry. I'm gonna skip it here because it's faster to get it later. Yeah, that didn't look... That was a bad angle. Faster to forget it altogether? Yeah, as long as we don't tell anyone. I'm sure the moderators wouldn't notice that I don't have double defense. Nice. Good fights. What do I do trying a word first cycle? I just try to quick spin. Like there's no secret or anything, I just... try to quick spin as soon as possible after hitting the ISG. It doesn't work most of the time. No way. That's bad. Nice. No. Okay, that was pretty short, so that's fine. No, that's far from over. But so far, decent break back. So now I have to get the ferry. That felt really fast, so I should be able to make the good cycle here. Yeah, cool. Bro. Nice. Ah, 3 pawns. Nice. And now I should be ahead. Yes, I will be ahead for sure. Is my pulse elevated? Yeah, a little bit. Very well. No. Almost. Like I think world record has a solid Great Bay. And I actually gained like 20 seconds over it. So that's pretty good. I should be able to PB this even with bad gameplay. Definitely. So let's go for that. Even though I lost 3 minutes in the first hour. Or I lost 3 minutes to Postman Hard Piece, basically. I feel like the magic went into the water. No, it didn't, but almost. Nice, got the thing. Do I think you'll achieve the speedrun goal? Well, the goal is to PB, and yeah, maybe. Could happen. I'm playing somewhat well today. This is Postman that fucked the whole run. And then like Fish Heart Piece fucked me a bit too. Yeah. And that Dragonfly in Stone Tower fucked me too. It's just stupid stuff. This would be close to tied with the world record with the better Postman. Yeah, maybe slightly behind. Guess we got an epic number. I don't know. Oh, thanks Lag Attack for the raid. Nice. Okay, good. Thank you. Appreciate that. What number did you get, Restog? I've actually forgotten to play RNG the last 2 days because I didn't stream. But I have kept my Wordle streak alive at least. $12, 6, 6, 6, 8. Okay. I feel like 666 has to be something that gives a high score. Happy Father's Day. Is it Father's Day today? What? Didn't know that. I thought it was in September. Pretty sure at least in civilized countries it's in December. I don't know about uncivilized countries. 9 plus 10. $27K. Alright, congrats. But I'm gonna get a better number, for sure. Thank you. Alright, so what was the deal here? I need to target as I climb up. I think that was the deal. Whoops, I didn't mean to place it. Okay, still got it. I just meant to pull it. But it works. Bottom 1%. Bro. Whoops, I think I just sorted to the wrong place. Yeah, I did. I pressed right 3 times, but the first one didn't register, I guess. Well, there goes 20 seconds. Very good. I mean, I'm only a minute and a half behind, so I can just throw away 20 seconds. Why not? Yeah, that's silly though. I definitely pressed right 3 times, but the first one must have been too early. I hit the target and the witch with the same arrow. Nice. Plus 10. Today's best roll is 227182. So that's just E. 5 digits of E. Bro. I felt like your number was cooler, Restog. Well, I'll just get 6 digits of E, and then I'll be the top number. Alright. So let's think about this. I'm gonna lose 20 seconds here because I'm stupid. So I'll be a minute and 10 ahead. And then on the next split I have a free 45 seconds. So I'll be like 150 ahead. So yeah, even with bad dampe, I should still be like 20 to 30 seconds ahead. But then I have like no time save after that, so I have to keep those 20 to 30 seconds for the rest of the run, which should be doable. Bro. Good movement. But if I get good dampe, then I have to be like an idiot to not PB this. Yeah, there's the 20 seconds, because I soared to the wrong place, like an idiot. Yeah, that would be fun, if there was a timer. Yeah, that's definitely a task. I've seen it too, it's pretty fun. Yeah. I went over the Keaton quiz a little bit earlier, so shouldn't fail it. But you never know. Alright, got the cutscene skip. Good. So we're gonna save quite a bit of time here, but mainly because my PB has already gotten this heart piece here. Or I have already gotten this heart piece here, but my PB didn't. So it's like a free time save. Oh, that's very funny. Alright, we're about to find out if PBing will be kinda easy, as long as I'm not an idiot. Or if PBing will be possible, but very hard. Okay, that's one. Okay. Now it will be a minute's time loss here. Or over a minute, actually. Bad dampe. So now PB will be very hard, but still possible. I should be at like 30 seconds ahead still. At least. Yeah, if only first try Postman, I would have been like 5 minutes ahead here. PB had good dampe, yes, so now I'm guaranteed to lose over a minute on this next split. Yeah, it'll be tough. Like, the rest of my PB is fairly clean. So keeping a 30-second lead from here all the way for the rest of the run is pretty hard. There's still an hour left. Nice. Yeah, my seagulls are hate watching again. No, that's not gonna work. That should work. Yeah, that could have gone worse. Yeah, isn't that what they're doing right now? Oh, I believe you. It's one more. Unlucky. Would have been really nice to get this one pause, but nope. Now I'm gonna be not that much ahead anymore. How'd you get that double D's? I definitely don't have double D's. question was not for you. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. I'm probably as far away from double D's as you can get. Negative A's? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, thank you, Vishishini Kwakwakulipi, for the 18 months. Are we winning? Yes, but not by much. But the split is gonna be very ugly. But we should still be ahead. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, some decent splits. Next one's gonna be pretty bad though, because bad MP. Probably gonna start losing time any second now. I'm gonna have to uninvert here also. Feel bad that I'm duping the poor pawn shop owner. No. I'm offering air and he's paying for it. It's not my fault that he's stupid. Only 1 run per day. At least I don't finish more than 1 run per day. Sometimes I do several attempts per day because it takes a few attempts to get a run going. But I would only finish maximum 1 run per day, yeah. Need 5,000 rupees. So we're almost there. I think 2 more trips. Would I rather my kid grow up to be a Pokemon card, a scalper, or an OSRS gold farmer? Well, I don't know what either of those are. But anything to do with Pokemon cards is bad. So probably not that. No, the last 2 trips I only get 400. It's intentional. So what's the damage? Oh, it's still minus 45, okay. So we just have to keep this lead all the way to the end. We can do that. Would rather my son be American or Venezuelan? Bro, of course Venezuelan. I wouldn't wanna lay the curse of being American onto anyone, especially not my son. I mean, well, there's nothing wrong being American, but that implies that you would live in the US. And that curse I don't want to lay upon anyone. Genetically addicted to McDonald's. Yeah, pretty much. Nice spoiler. Although I didn't put in my pins today. No World Cup spoilers, so that's my own fault. I missed a rupee. I should probably always get the rupee on the way out, seems faster. Who is Mr. Rupee? I don't know. Tingle maybe? looks like a rich guy. Do I visit every hole in the game? Bro, you mean every grotto? No. Not even close. Although I would be surprised if Japan didn't score. I should have inverted slightly earlier. Because like Japan are way better than Tunisia. I've watched almost all of them. But I'm falling kind of behind. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna watch the highlights for some of the more boring games. But generally, yes, I do. Yeah, Japan are good. They're gonna absolutely destroy Sweden. No, I need the chest. What does the lover's mask even do? It lets you get a heart piece in the mayor's office. And it lets you get Fierce TV's mask. Why isn't the mayor concerned that an 8-year-old is married? I guess he approves of child marriage. Does a lot of pauses. Why is this almost a rainbow? That was not fast. Yeah, that was like tied with the rainbow. It was pretty shit. Alright, well I have 1 minute. There's like no more time save. So I just have to keep this lead for the rest of the run, and we will PB. Please don't make a mistake, and the answer is the fox. The fox? Well, I don't know what the fox says. What does the fox say? Ring ding ding. Okay. I've actually seen those two brothers who made that song. I've seen them live. They're Norwegian. Farts, solid final. Yeah, very good final. Wait. I think they're on the stand. Why is my magic so low? This is not enough for 4 fires. Yeah, I think they're on stand. Oh well. I've never had this low magic here before. I don't have a stick either, so I can't use a stick. It's gonna be like 3 fires or something. Or 2 only. Yeah. Well, let's see if I can do it like this. Oh, come on, that's right. That's right there. That doesn't hit it? Bro. Okay, the run is actually dead. Like there's a magic I can pick up right before going here, but I've never had to. I've always had like at least half a magic bar at this point. I don't know why I don't have it here. No, I don't have a stick. It's a new cycle, so 0 sticks. Okay, I'll run instead now. That was fun. But why was my magic so low? I need to investigate. Well, at least I learned something. But it's never been an issue. I've always had at least half a magic bar at this point, so let's look through the run. Maybe it's like it's probably like the grass in Terminal Field. Like before ending cycle 2. I guess I got like no magic from there. Which is... I feel like that's gotta happen before though, like... What about Mountain Village? Is there a magic there I normally pick up? No, there isn't. Okay, so this is actually... This is something that could have always happened. But it just never happened until now. But I thought that it just can't happen, because it never did. But this happens if I don't get any RNG magic drops from Termina Field, I guess. What about before? Let me see, when is the last time my magic got refilled? Did I miss something earlier? Yeah, I mean, if I just paid attention, I could have noticed that my magic was low and just spent like 1 second to pick up a magic drop. But I didn't know this was even a thing. That's why I didn't even pay attention to it. Okay, so I refilled my magic before Stone Mask and that whole section, but it didn't bring me to full. And before that I used magic in the Butler race. This is all pretty normal though. And I refill a magic after beating Great Bay. Yeah, so I think the only explanation to this... Yeah, I have full magic after the Fairy Fountain. Oh, that also... Okay, I realized something. I don't need to pick up magic after beating Great Bay, because the Fairy Fountain will refill my magic. That's something I didn't think about. So I have full magic bar after the Fairy Fountain, and then from there the next magic is just before Stone Mask. And the only RNG drops are in Termina Field, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, this seems right. And I didn't use like extra magic anywhere either. No, I didn't. Yeah, so it's literally just that this is the first run where I got 0 RNG drops from Termina Field. Which I didn't know. Like I just always thought that there is enough magic from standard magic drops, not RNG magic drops. But I was wrong. If I don't get an RNG magic drop from Termina Field, then I have to refill magic after soaring to the Econo Owl. Well, at least I learned something. Unfortunately, it killed a PB. But that's fine. As long as I learned something, that's good. But yeah, that's unfortunate for sure. But it happens. I can do a little bit of copium by saying that the run sucked, because it did. I mean, 4 minutes behind world record. But yeah, I mean, yeah. I actually played well though, for almost the whole run. Just a few small stuff. The main thing was Postman. Like, okay, I exclude Postman from when I say that I play well, because technically I play like shit on Postman, but yeah. If this run had Postman first try, and I didn't get fucked by Dragonfly RNG in Stone Tower, and I didn't get fucked by Twin Mold RNG, and I didn't get fucked by Fish RNG, then this run would have been like... like a little more than 4 minutes faster. Yeah, it would have been had a world record. And world record also has a fairly big mistake near the end. mean, it's unfortunate, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm totally not mad. Ugh. Great Bay was the best I've seen you do. Yes, it was the best I've done in a while, for sure. Time to watch the World Cup. No. Time to do Wordle. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream very soon. Just gonna do the Wordle and the RNG-dle. And we'll try another run tomorrow. 27-day streak. Insane. What is the starting word? Any suggestions? We missed the birthday. I did the Wordle on the birthday. The word was emoji. Which was, it's a tricky word, but I got it fairly easily. Grandma, that's too long. I need a 5-letter word. Blaze, bro. Coast, yeah, I'll do coast. I don't want to do a word with a Z. Okay, coast. Then, we'll do laner. That's not a word. Painter. No. Daner. Feigner. Come on, I just want this sort of construction. Load gamer. Okay, nothing there. Maybe start with an A. That's not a word, it needs to end with an E. The only word to start with an A that I can think of is affix, but that's stupid. And no, ankle, there's no E. Andly. Ankly. Andly. Okay, maybe it doesn't start with A. Linda. Finda. Pinda. Pinda is a word. Okay. Fly. No. Flail. Could be. No, it can't be. The A can't go third. bro. This is tricky. Alive. Like the only two letters that go together, like consonants, is FL, I feel like. Or BL. Bly. No. Doesn't look like anything. How is this so hard? Let me just guess something. Or maybe I just guess like, what was the word I had? That had an E. I don't remember. Ankle? No. I think that was the word I had, but that was a previous guess. Alive. Or maybe that's what I had. Just to guess something. I know there's no E. Okay. Alibaba. Huh? What is this? Alias? No. No S. Aliac. Alias. No. It's gotta be a consonant here, right? Alif. Alike. There's no E. Alikey. Alibi. Oh. It's an alibi. Okay. That was hard. Did someone say it? Other than just now? To the Kiki Slider? No. Well, we kept our streak. 60 played, 90% win, 6-9. Nice. 28 streak. Only like 50 people actually saw this one. What do you mean 50 people? You mean 50%? Or what do you mean? Surely more than 50 people. And also surely more than 50%. You mean like 11% got it on the first guess? Or what are you talking about? Oh. Oh, if you're looking at this. No, this is my personal stats. I've gotten it 11 times on the third guess, 25 times on the fourth guess, 17 times on the fifth guess, once on the sixth guess. That was actually the previous, the one I did off stream, where the answer was Drake. And I just couldn't get it. I just kept guessing. I had what did I have? I had the R, A, and the E, but I just couldn't figure out what was first and fourth. got it in 6. It was scary. I thought I would lose my streak. But okay. Our streak is alive. Time for RNG. Apparently this is today's best roll because this is 5 digits of E. And my friend's best roll is 126668. Because it's devil. Well, I'm gonna beat that quite easily. Let's see. Can't wait to have a number. Oh, I thought I'd get pi. Can't wait to have a number that isn't 6 digits. That would be cool. This was really close to pi. 314. Oh, never mind, it wasn't. Okay, that was a shit number. Yeah, I was thinking the 6-5, but that comes later. Well, unlucky. Bad number. I got 5,000 points. No, mine was better than yours. By like 100 points or 80 points. Deep void contains 0, 0. Okay. Yours was cooler though, so I don't know why mine was better, but average. Bro, restart cheating. Where's the speedrun? I died, I made a mistake, which I couldn't recover. So it's dead, but very close to a PB. Alright, that was fun. We're gonna end the stream here. We'll try again tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Good night.